Yo, what's up? Let's jump right into it. Back where we're at. I'm very curious. I'm realizing what I could have done last time, so I'm very curious if I can go right back there and just immediately do it. I think there's a reasonable chance. My concern is the boat. The boat's still where it was. Where it was, then I'm all set. But if it has been moved, then it's going to be a pain in the butt. Guess I'll still take the time to do this. I think it's time to ditch the armory as well. Or something else. I'm not sure what. I've got so many gems now. Trading coast could be good because we may need to trade. Right now, I don't have anything, so get out of here. All right, let's get over to the foundation, shall we? And a nook will do just that. Please, please, please. I've left the boat in the same place, please. I'm going to assume I don't have the key still either. Do not. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. That actually is very nice of them. So slow. Okay, I just want that key. Where's that key at? Still got to do the archives thing. Where's the key? Sitting over here by the thing, right? Key. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Just make sure there's any train coming. No train. No train. Let's look at this again just so I know it. Got it. Okay. Hopefully this is pointed the right direction. Tis not, but that can be arranged. Make sure. If I do that, can I still get around? No, I can't. I don't remember how I did that. If we go this way now, it's in the way, right? Yeah, shoot. How do I fix this? I don't remember. I need this to be here. If I do this, I can't get out, can I? No. Dude, how do I fix this? Oh, it was so easy. It's so close. I have to drain the fountain. Dang it. Oh, it sucks. Yep, I need to shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And wanted me to remind you once again, expected you to keep the grass and the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. How to open the cloister wall. Save you some stern words. I decided to draw you a diagram. Oh. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oh, that's actually really good info. Ooh, we got a thing of this. I need them to be green. Don't ask. Dude, my allowance is so high that it doesn't really matter, but on in here. Not that I really care. Okay. Thought that was really rude of it to be like that, but it all makes sense now. Oh, geez. 20 minus a third of 20 minus a third of 10. So 10. 20 minus 10. Jeez. Okay, let's subtract 15. A third of that is negative 5. Squared. 25. Minus 25. Squared is 25 divided by 5 is 5. 1 squared plus 1, 2 squared, 4 plus 1, 5 squared, 25 minus 5 is 20. Getting tough. We can spare them. We can spare the cash. Okay. Archives. We need the archives. It's going to kind of screw me. I also need the patio. But considering what bad luck we've had, I'm just going to take it. Freaking key. Okay, got the archives. I need the patio. I need freaking pump room, man. That actually could be really good. I'm going to take it. There's your map. Why is there no pictures in that? I think I'd better take the workshop, even though I have no items. I get it so rarely. Okay, the gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. So that's false. This statement is true, the above statement is false. That must also be false, which means both of these are true. This is not empty box. Oh, I can rotate. Gate a red room, but do I really care at this point? It could have been helpful earlier. I need a bump room. I need a lot of steps. I don't remember how many. I guess I can look. Right? How many patio costs 1 and a pump room costs. I gotta get a pool first, shoot. So pool costs 1. Let's suck. Could be a good time to try this. No. Always put it off. Okay. Falling apart. Do that. Then I can't. I think I can force the color that I want. Cloister. Face her. Oh, nice. Okay. Please pool, please pool. That would only have one door in it. No pool costs one, so I'm going to pick it. Thanks. Secret passage that I cannot use. Running low on gems. I'm almost out of steps. This has almost been another waste of a day. Could be a pool. It's not a pool. Okay. Can't believe I got the archive just to get screwed over like this. Shouldn't have taken the archives first. Do we risk it? I feel like we gotta. I need a kitchen or a dining room. I'm so screwed because I don't have any gems. There's gems back at the commissary, but I don't have any spots. Oh, this is such a waste. Yeah. Package in the mailroom. I have to do this. Thank you. What the? Okay, patio is actually, I mean, this is kind of saves it a little bit. So we just need to make sure we can get back to archives, which is way back there. Not a given. In fact, how many steps is it? Oh, it's not that bad. It's like 5. I'll do it. Okay. Don't really have any keys, so we gotta go back. Oh, there's a gem there. Oh, an allowance even. Nogula. Nice. Okay, archives first. So one of these will open. Right? A drawer. Went to a drawer somewhere on the estate. Dude, why did I just assume that that had to be this? Because that's what it was pointing to. Drawer. There's even a note saying deleted. It was pointing towards one of these things. What if it wasn't the archives? Oh, shoot. What if it wasn't the archives? Then what would it be? It had to be the archives. No, mommy, please me. Maybe it's in the office? Dude, there's no way. Somewhere in the estate. There's so many drawers, man. All I can do is open up Great Hall stuff, I guess. I've got 12 steps left to get really lucky. I cannot believe, because it points to the thing. It pointed to it. I cannot believe this doesn't work here. No freaking way. Where else could that possibly be? File cabinet. I mean, I feel like it's got to be the office, but. No. I'm honestly just screwed at this point, I think. Class key. This does have an apple in it. But if the door is locked, it's over. I guess I can redraw a few times too. But I just really need steps, so I'm gonna have the trouble. Plus 1 steps for every bedroom in my house. That's a lot of steps. But then it ends my run. But I don't know. I mean, I could at least explore all these rooms for a locked drawer, I guess. I don't think I ever picked this bedroom. Oh, now it tells you that. Yeah, I don't think I ever got this bedroom before. Somehow, I've always avoided it. Ooh. Oh, it tells you how to play it. Morajai. Oh no. They made me. They made something. Thing written in pencil there that I can't read. Yeah, well, it's not here. I'm sure it's the office. But I could check every room. I do have a shovel and a treasure map, don't I? Not that it matters. What room is that? That's the dark room. The light's off. Will it still let me dig? Oh, is this not it? This was definitely it. I can even look at the aquarium and see that it's it. Let's look again. It was that, and it was pointing right at that one right there. How is this not the archives? It's pointing right at this one. How is that not the archives? It makes no sense. No drawers. Drawer in here? Nope. It's crazy how few drawers there are. That's new. Interesting. I mean, there could be... What if they have a filing cabinet there? Just what if? That sucks. There was something over here, but to get to it, it's not easy. there. Lock drawer? No. Oh, but there's lots of cabinets here. Maybe it's one of these. I mean, it kind of looked like it could be it, but it's not, I guess. There's gotta be a way to solve this, right? Okay, if I had a tomb, I could circle around and fix this. Okay, so a tomb would work. I can't put that there. Like, I could turn this to put it the right way, but then I can't move that out of the way. So then it would be right next time. Okay, but if I just turn this... Okay. Now it's right if I have a tomb. So maybe that's good enough. Likely opens a drawer. I'm gonna be riding this boat a bunch of times, I think. Could do what Shaddy said and just spam tomb. Just want to check for see if there's a file cabinet here with this key. I'm thinking the file cabinet is probably on the premises, but you look at a lot of places. I mean, it's got to be the office, but I can't recall anything that's locked. Maybe security. Any file cabinets in here? Any drawers? No. Why would they lock anything up anyway? I either need a tomb. See, that whole time I thought I needed archives, and apparently I didn't. Forgot I had the trading post. Not that would help me much. So I either need a tomb or pool pump room. Yeah. So frustrating. I just want to solve it. Do a schoolhouse run. Problem is I'm just going to get derailed so quickly. Oh, why did I go inside? I mean, I almost got this last time, so it could work out. Don't have a key yet. We'll get other opportunities. All right, 2 right from the start. Items for sale. That sounds like a good way to go. So I could buy some gems. Okay. Let's buy that. But I think this will all pay for itself. Could pick the library, but I'm going to drive myself crazy. Oh, shoot. -2. Okay, that's good. Guess we want some keys. We don't have any keys. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna be able to get what we need to get here. Classroom. Okay, that's those. We know how to do that. Let's do the library. I'm gonna drive myself crazy here, but I'm gonna look again. Okay, so 8 part. I mean, this is the directions. We got that part. That all makes sense. Question is, Lord Jor word name. And then moving the letters around. Could be misnomer. Could just be nothing. He's got the books. I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't look at it. But I mean, yeah, we got the metro thing. I mean, that all makes sense. I mean, that's kind of like the solution. I just don't know what the colors of those books mean. This part. Tender Cipher, Lunar named Uncle Awe, Draft the Sixes. Just too many things you could type with those. Maybe that's not a clue at all. Oh, that's not like this game to not be a clue at all. Ooh, a study? Where I could always redraw. That could actually be just absolutely killer. And redraw dice. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Another gem. Okay. If we don't finish the classroom thing here, I will be stunned. There's really no way we don't finish the classroom here. We have to be able to. One thing is the keys, but I could just... No, the keys will matter. I need to worry about the keys. Keys are a concern. Need keys. Okay. Just keep piling up classrooms. I say yes. Okay, so I figured all these out. I think I wrote it all down. Just assume I did. Okay. Gotta turn left. And this will give me some keys. Is that freaking baseball something? Three divided by something with this. Let's say it's 1. No. Okay, so that was 2. So 3, whatever that is, and 2 is 2. 13 and whatever that is. It's 10 more. Could be 7. Could be 7. 11. What could that mean? It makes 3, 2. I mean, it's ultimately, but it's division. Wait, what did I say the answer was? I don't remember what I put. Oh, what's this stupid baseball thing, man? Purple means divided by, so it's like, why would that be? I don't remember what I picked for. Thought I picked 12. Oops. Dude, what did I pick? So dumb. Nope. I could like check my VOD to see what I guessed. Oops. Did I need this key though? So one was like switch it around. 2. How's it not 12? I feel like I've tried every combination. Can I? Oops. Oh, 7. 13. Whatever that was. 7. So maybe it's like divided by 2 round up. Potentially. So like divided by 2 rounded up, even though there's no. I mean, I'm just gonna keep guessing, I suppose. Oops. What if it's just like the square root? Oops. I'm losing my mind. The controls too, it's not helping. Ten. 17? Oh, I hit the wrong button. So that's 10 somehow. Maybe this is just 20. Maybe this is... Zero plus 1. Not 18. Come on. Ah, it's freaking thing, man. Dude, this is driving me insane. That's 3. could just be negative, negative, negative. Which would be 19. Oh my god. Dude, I would love to just know how this works. If I don't get it this time, I think I'm just gonna look it up because it's driving me crazy. I give up. I give up, but I want to know. I want to know more than I want to know anything else. So, all right, let's do the wavy line. We do understand everything else. Here we go. Okay. Two squiggly lines, round up or down to the nearest 1. 4, round nearest 10. Yeah. 6, round to the nearest 100. So hold on. 2 to the nearest 1. So that's after you do it, I guess. So that's why it's 2. So it's 13 divided by 2. I mean, I figured that one out. This rounded to the nearest 10 is 10, yeah. I mean, I kind of had that too. I had that as 20. This one's round to the nearest 100. That's just 0. That can't be right. Round to the nearest 100. Negative 18. So just 0 plus 1 is 1. That's what I guessed before. And it was wrong. Oh, it wasn't. What the hell? That's what I guessed. I don't understand. Okay, so 10 times 16 is 160. So 200 divided by 10. God, dude. That was crazy. I also don't understand because I did figure it out, I thought. But yeah, I guess I wasn't bold enough to go to the next level. Okay, so we could do a boiler room to the pump room is kind of what I want to do. But it's going to mess up my other stuff, so I don't really want to do it. I've got way too many of these. Got plenty of money. Let's redraw. No, that's way worse. Holy crap, that's worse. Classroom. Not yet. That would get me keys. would lock me out. Let's redraw. Let's do another classroom. Let's keep going. So this was grade 6. This was the thing. So I think it's Desolate's the 4th. And I think it's, I don't know how many he had, but I think it's 22 years. That's something that we would have to figure out when the time comes. Just to be sure, we'll look at these again. I mean, I think I figured out that Black Flag was correct. And I think Desolate's the 4th is correct as well. So that means just one of these other ones is wrong, if that's true. 2 of those are wrong. But I think that ultimately didn't make sense. And only one of those is wrong too. So CD, CB. Yeah, see, it doesn't make sense. So that means it can't be Desolate's the 4th. Means that that's wrong, which means only one of those is wrong. BADB, only one is wrong. BADB, only one is wrong. Doesn't make sense either. Makes me think Araha's right too. So BC, CDC, 2 out of the 3 are wrong. But then all of these would be wrong. So that can't be right either. They don't share any. No, hold on. BAD. 234. BAD. 234. CDC. How is that possible? Surely one of those should be shared, right? We got 2 wrong. So one of those has to be shared. It doesn't make any sense. If you say that 3 is wrong, BCC, BC, CBC, BC. It just doesn't make any sense. I've got that history book somewhere. I just would have to read it again. Okay, got 2 keys. As long as we don't get a key card. Oh, we got a key card. Shit. Zoo passageway. Oh man, I want the pump room. The problem is, like, if I run out of keys, I'm totally screwed. I need 3. I could do this. I think I have to do this because I need the keys. Oh, that's not a key I wanted. It is weird. Keys for sale, but I probably can't afford it. No. Okay, please dig up some keys. Or a key card or something. I just need 2 more classrooms. Possibly 3 though, to be honest. This is a new one. Grade 7. Algebra. 3 squared. Oh, this teaches me about these things, see? I needed to know this. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 5, 7 minus 5, then squared. 3 minus 3. Wait, what? Oh, is that multiplied? 3 times 4. No, times 2, then squared. Okay. Square happens after it. 2 squared. It's 4 times 1 squared. 16. 5 plus 2 times 2 is 10 squared is 100 times 5 is 500. No. Three times 2. So 5 times 2 squared is 100. 105 minus 95 is 10. Shouldn't it be squared? Oh, then it would be 100. Okay, so they got some of these wrong. I keep forgetting that. Okay, so bottom left one's probably wrong. The diamond is just the switch the digits, right? So maybe they got both of those wrong. The top 2 on the right are wrong. And that would be the 3 wrong. So that means the next one. So round up, round. Yeah. And then 100 minus 60 is 40. Yeah. Okay. So I think it should be 100 on the bottom, 61, 19. So let's find when somebody says 61, 19. Yep. 100, 61, 19. Okay. So we're good. We understand it. thing I'm concerned about is if it gives me a key card, I'm just dead in the water. So I kind of want to just get the classroom. Or a 4-door thing. Okay, it's not going to give this to me at least. I could do this. This won't have. I've never seen a key card in the chapel before. Classroom. Yes. Okay, grade 8. Oh, word. Oh, it means word. Early Arajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verb you're comprised almost entirely of loan words. Oh, this is important. Ah, so prefix. Ah, small. Ma, lore, small word. What's jor? Am, jaws last. Okay, this could be really important. Paired with the verb can mean I will or won't. Nevin. Where have we seen this before other than Major? First and last. Am large. Well, let's take a screenshot. Remember the urgent terms of these. Elswim Nevda. Nevdao. That sounds right. I will swim the new day. I won't read at night. Red le night. That's right too. The branches of the tree are old. Tray. Maybe branch. Then.
This is a beautiful party. You invited all my friends.
Yo, what's up? What's up, everybody? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid, Kajink. Everybody's doing well. I'm playing the Blueprints. It's a great game, puzzle game, very studious. Requires a lot of thought. Minor spoilers right now if you're ever going to play it. If you're not, it's a part where you're probably not going to be a big deal if you see it or not. I'm trying to learn a new language here. Tray ma trunk. See, ma does mean trunk. Tree of the trunk is small, yeah? Tra, sma, tray, ma trunk. I mean, that seems okay. So like, it's kind of, I'm like kind of trying to rule out like So they got 4 out of 6. So if I can understand which ones are wrong, that means I understood something. Large house is toward the east. So large is am. So we can already tell. Oh, hey, Hugh am. Maybe that is actually right. Hugh, house, big house. Ovet. Toward the east. Toward. They don't tell us what east is. So maybe east is et. Maybe it's not. Made it to day 5. I'm on day 46. So I've solved most everything, but I'm just trying to do a few odds and ends. There's a lot of stuff in this game, but I'm in the classrooms. I'm trying to get through all the classrooms. So this is one of the classrooms. Acceptable. Okay, so this person only missed 1. So of et. So et is east. I think that's what we kind of need to know. Hello, can you teach me? Ajlor, Nevlor? First word? New word? Doesn't make any sense. All right. It seems like the only thing I'm really supposed to take out of this is that et means east. That's all we can do for now. Okay, I guess that means I need one more classroom. Maybe there's one more classroom now where I can learn something. Yeah, this game's pretty awesome. I've got so many redraws, I might as well redraw a little bit. Probably not going to let me draw a classroom from a classroom, actually. So let's get something different. That's not going to kill me. Don't really want to spend my gems either. Okay, workshop. Okay, we'll do workshop. Last key, again. Kind of assumed if I did 8 classrooms that I would get like another classroom.
Oh, hi, Mark.
To be honest with you. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay, this is going to dead end me, but I'm going to do it. Oh, final exam. Please take a seat. Oh, here we go. I'm not ruling out that I might cheat here. I've been in all the classrooms and I've studied everything, but like some of them are like, I don't totally understand this, so I'm going to come back later when I need to figure out what I need to know. Your exam is gone. You now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages. If you don't know the answer, skip it, come back later. This is an open book exam. You enter your notes. Okay, so let's get moving. Okay, Sam left his house at 6 a.m. Oh my God, and drove 5 hours past 8 flags. Then he turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours and passed 4 flags, the same color before arriving at Tinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Red. In Sarajevo, where does he live? The Grand City event. Dude, what if I'm wrong? So the following would be the least patriotic room pairing. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Shoot. What color is the fruit that gives you plus 3 steps when consumed? Yellow. Solve the following problems. I don't know if I have to get all these right. What if I have to get all these right? That could be bad. Three times 15, 16, 11. 10, 40, 8, 4. -3, 2, 7. I hope I just have to get a good grade here. Oh my god. 3 minus -1 times 8 is -8 divided by 2 is -4 plus 5 is 1 again. Which symbol? Carbon. Appear directly below helium. Well, it said I can use my notes, right? I mean, this is just a periodic table. Any. Following is not a real element found on the periodic table. Probably no MT's on there. HO? Is that LL or is that LI? I'm going to assume that's LI. Is there an HO element? I think so. I think it's just hydrogen and helium, right? Which element on the periodic table is written AG? That's silver, right? Or is it gold? Well, that's not an option. AG. Which elements could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Radon is RN. Right. That would not be in there. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. City of Finn is south of what small body of water? Dude, I don't know these. I'd have to look at a map. So the following realms is not near Finn Ares. I'd have to look at a map. Which signal cord denotes the realm of Arch Ares? I have this. Is the mountain. Which realm is directly north of Araha? I'd have to look at a map. I don't know. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Oh, that's a good question. I think I'm there. Which of the 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Bale and ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Oh, shoot, man, I don't know. I didn't look at that at all. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Dude, that's crazy. I don't know. It's one of those 2. Can you find the difference? Dude, I have the history book, but I'd have to find it to read it. squared. 9. 3. Minus 12. No, minus 6. Divided by 3 and then rounded. So that would be 4. Oops. 16. 9. 21. 42. 41. 14. So 2.5 times 3 is 7.5. 10 minus 1 is 9 times 6 is 54 plus 100 rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. House is Hugh. Okay, we knew that one. New must be Newgate. I would need to check the notes there for that one. The phrase Trevenley can be translated several ways, which is following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase. Tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. Definitely an old tree. Not old tree. I'm going to say that. How would you say the following phrase in Ereja? A very, very long name. Hold on, I've got screenshots of this. Name is Jor, we know that. So Am. Dude, I don't know. How would you tell an Erejan count me out? Using the provided terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give direction to someone from point A to get to the point B? Okay, so et is east. That's the one thing we learned. Oh, it tells me right there. In or is et. So go north, in, at, east. Oh, the clearest. It's got the tree there. Small north, big east, small tree, south, east, small west. Doesn't seem quite right. To say it though. Number 8 was considered near perfect, though many spheres held that this only advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Badger. I'm just so entranced in this. You probably asked that question so long ago. Sam lives... Oh, I can't change my answer? Oh, shoot. That's not good. So, Orica is orange. So I guess they wouldn't like green. Oh, dude, it's LL, not that. I hope I don't have all these right. Definitely probably got some of these wrong. "24 is definitely right. Rendia or Renda. God, if I have to get all these right, it's over. Is it Teskin? First. Oh, that makes... Yeah, no, I know Teskin. I know Teskin's the first. Whichever the railroad is destroyed. This one I don't necessarily know. We're in the 6th era. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? I thought this was 6 years. 22 years. It's the first capital city. I mean, you would think it'd be the Grand City, but it's probably not the first one. But it is. Who gifted what? I mean, I don't know. Alright, did I get any of these right? 36. 6? Oh, it should have been 9 minus 3. Oh, shoot. I did get this one wrong. 21, 4, 14, 200. Q, Newgate. I should not have guessed on these. I should not have guessed on these. Very, very long name. I mean, name is Jor. Raj or Ram. Take the wrong one here too. Okay, I finished. What happened? Did I fail? Did I pass? The heck? I took the exam. What happened? I think I didn't get enough. I think I didn't get enough right. I didn't miss very many. I don't think I got enough right. Yeah, that was pretty anti. At least you could tell me, like, put like a score or something. Like, say F or something. Oh, man. No, it was one and done. It's just so annoying because, like, you have to get... When you start the day, you have to get a schoolhouse, and then you have to, like, roll all these classrooms, and I got pretty lucky to roll all these classrooms. And then I failed. At least now I know it sucks. It also sucks that I didn't get the pump room. Hey, congratulations, Hellkite. Very proud of you. I just, I finally got a classroom run to the final exam and I failed. At least I think I failed. Nothing seemed to happen, so I think I failed. I will say I thought I did okay on it, but I guess you just have to do really good on it because I did pretty good, but not great. Check on this. If I ever do it again, I'm just gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat the whole way through. Of course, now I have, like, at least now I know what the questions are, you know? That's something. Just want to see what's in what places here, so that's that. It's no good. It's no good. It's no good. Right, I'm just going to end the day. Well, at least now I know. Now I know. You're going to keep playing, right, Hellkite? Dude, there's so much more to do. It's crazy how much more there is to do. It's almost like beating the game is like kind of just getting started. It's kind of crazy. Oh, wait. I didn't fail. Why wouldn't it tell me I passed? Yeah. Exam results. Doesn't even say. Feel embarrassed by this, but I got an A. There's no way I got an A. I can't look at them. What the heck? I don't get it. It just says exam results. Okay. Okay. Dude, it's so... I want to go back. I want to do two things. And I want to go back. I want to go to the room where you pull the lever. And can't. Because I got that spinny gear thing all jacked up. So it's like the conditions to solve it are very specific, very, very specific. It is just so annoying. Like I just want to do it. So now what am I going to do? I don't know what I'm going to do. Yes. Hello. This thing's gotten next to impossible too. This thing's gotten so hard. Oh. Oh. That's 30. 30. 20. Oh my gosh. So I think I need a pool. If I get a pump room, I can maybe fix it. I guess that's what I want to do. Also, I got this key that I thought I understood what to do with it, and then it didn't. I don't know what to do with it. It's really freaking annoying, too. These things have also gotten really hard. Wouldn't actually. The empty boxes both have false statements. That could be true. The blue box is false. That means this can't be also false if that was false. The white box is empty. Alright, just gotta work through it. The white box is empty. If that's true, the blue box is false. That could be false, and that would be fine. The empty boxes both have false statements. It would mean that's false. That could be false. This could be. No, but then the white box is empty. We don't know where it is. The blue box is false. Neither. Okay. So if this is true, it means they're in here. And this is false. Empty boxes both have false statements. I would say that's also false. I should just randomly guess. I'll probably do better off. If this is true, one has to be true, one has to be false, and the other could be either. So if this is true, blue box is true. So the blue box is false. If this is true, if this is false, that means that the white box has something in it. If this is true. And the white box has something in it. I screwed it up. I don't know why that one was bad. All right. Do not have a key card. Sometimes you can set up a good lab experiment. Let's see if we can do that. So you can find trash while digging. I don't have a shovel. Okay, 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I mean, none of these are very good. Let's go back to the entrance, go that way. I think what I want is a pump room. I need a pool and a pump room just to try to fix the downstairs. I mean, I guess that's what my goal is right now. Also, I could change if I get enough rooms. I could change something I want to change that I'm not going to say out loud. Dining room? Pretty far back. Okay, I could do that, would be... Let's do that. I can get to security from here. Workshop? Dude, I've been getting workshop more often, which is nice. It was so rare before. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Don't want the archives. Man, that screwed me over so bad. Another thing I'm trying to do, but it's so frustrating. I almost feel like just looking up where to use it. The gym is nice because I turned off the lights. Dude, this sucks. Okay, that dice may come in handy. We'll do the gift shop. Could buy the t-shirt. Permanent addition to the shrine. Sure. I'll just buy these things because I don't care. I don't take this room very often, so I'll just do it. Guess I have to do this. Maybe I can get a cloister. Nice. Called it. Oh, Solarium would be cool, but... I do have a shovel, don't I? Okay. Oh yeah, what's my kind of random herbs that I might want here? Make sure I get observatory, study, office. Don't have any of those right now. I can at least make sure something comes of it. So you can always come back to it. It's kind of interesting. Did I do it? Okay, here's the pool. Pump room. All right. We can fix my mess, I guess. I can try to fix my mess. To do that, let's drain the fountain. Well, I don't know that you know what I did because I don't know what I did, but it just sucks. Cuz like the first couple of times it was like, "Oh, I can't like, oh, I have to do this every time." But then I figured out a way to put it where it's like it was always in a good spot, but now it's not in a good spot. I think this will be easy to fix at least, though. Okay, so now I can get in from two different directions, and that's what's important. Let's see what will this be. We'll do this for the steps, because I'm going to need the steps. Okay, so I want to do this, but then I want to come back and then fix this, too. So that's the deal. Okay. Got a lot of rooms here too. Actually, if I would have drafted a garage, I could skip outside. Boy, that would make things easy, huh? Let's try it. Give me a garage. Give me a garage. No. We'll do the patio, though. This is minor spoiler. I've got this key, but I don't know where to use it. Which really sucks. I thought I knew where they wanted me to use it. I was wrong. I was wrong. Don't know where to use it. I'm gonna keep going. Just gonna keep drafting this stupid book until I totally figure it out. What the heck with it? I'm gonna do this too. So it was here. Okay, I've got two. I've got two of them now. Oh boy. Dude, I'm key rich and pound foolish. Good. Ah. Okay. So I want to go all the way back now. The only thing is, do I have a study? No. Do I have an office? No. How many steps is it going to take me to get out of here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's really not that many. Plus I have that dining room on the way. So I kind of want to see... Oh, shoot, I need an observatory too, man. If I can get an observatory, a study, and an office right here. That's a big ask. Oh, there's an office. And actually, this is the place where maybe I could use this key. This is the one place where I was like, maybe I can use this key here. That's a drawer. Just let me open it. It doesn't work. I don't know where to use the key. I don't know where to use the key. I don't know. I don't know where to use it. Okay, Hellkite, if you're still looking right now, look away. I'll tell you when you can look back. Close your eyes, please. Keep closing your eyes because I'm typing it in wrong. Oh, you did? You did this one? Well done. Well done. If you figured that out, I'm impressed. Okay, I'm going to have to come back here anyway. I could do the coat check. There's something I want to try. So I'm going to come all the way back here anyway, so I'm not going to lose this. Okay, now I'm seriously going back. Where am I? Well, I'm going to be right here. I might as well open these doors too. Study. Study. Ooh, the Kindle could be good because I've got a shovel. Doggy! I went through a lot of trouble over and over again to get a specific workshop item that I had accidentally built, and it never happened again, but luckily I found another way to do it. Shoot, man, I want to study. Oh, shoot, I do need the observatory too, don't I? Forgot about that part. No, I don't, because I just got the armory. Oh, but I can't. All right, well, this is the last chance. Study? Study? If only. If only. I'll do this just I'm just curious. Does it have what I need? No. Alright, well, so much for that part. That's fine. Getting a little laggy here, dog. I feel like I opened up too many rooms and now the game's laggy. Yeah, it's happened to me before where I just played too well. Okay, so I drained this. Let's fix it. Let's fix this. Okay, so I think so right now it's set up where I can go to this. The problem is I don't want to go to this yet. That is the problem. Is that I can go to this from here, but I don't want to. So how do I fix this? I pull this back. It's now fixed. Okay, we fixed it. Right? Did we? Yes, because now when I come down there, I can just walk in and walk up. Okay. So I have it. So now it is fixed. Now I have to fix the pump room. Back to what I had it to for reasons. Back to the pump room, which was to the right, all the way up, probably. Something in there? We don't need it. We don't need it. Okay, I think it was then. I just realized I didn't do the thing I wanted to do. Still have 36 steps. I should be okay. Let's go to we'll do the pump room. There's one thing I've been meaning to try this whole time. That's why I went to the coat check. But it's all the way back at the beginning. I should have enough steps, I think. I mean, I guess if it doesn't work, I don't care about having this anymore either, so. Okay. Yeah, it was set up differently for me too, but then it got like that, and now I don't know how to fix it easily, and I don't really care to. Because I think it's fine like this now. I think it's fine. So once I have it like this, I don't think I need to change anything anymore. Why did I have this set on? think that's right. Okay. I want to go all the way back. Yeah, I think I'm just going to lose this item, but that's okay. Code check. Yeah, that's too far away. There's no way. That's okay. As long as I... Dude, I swear I don't understand sometimes. There. Oh, so much for that theory. That was what I wanted to try. Oh well. Alright, this is it's probably a situation where you don't want to look Hellkite, I would say. This is a pretty big spoiler situation here. Assuming I can... This is all set up right. So if I go this way, I just want to make sure that I'm going to be able to get there. Go this way. Walk up here. Okay, so I'm good. So I can go that way now. Okay, so yeah, I would say refrain. Come back in a few minutes. Because I don't know what's going to happen. But it was a cool moment, so I don't want to spoil it for you. I think I could have done this hours ago, but I just didn't recognize what I was supposed to do. What will this do? I don't know. Big moment. Okay. Now to see what happens. Someone pointed out that there was a hallway in here somewhere. I still didn't see it. I have to go back to the... I still didn't see it. Okay. Actually, I want to look at it before I go in there. Hallway? 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 Ah, hallway. Closed. Almost assuredly. I'm just thinking that's get all 6 envelopes for that one. Okay. Which one do we pick? Oh, we can only... No, we can use it on any door. Boy, that's a tough call. You just go down the row. What's all this then? Oh, I've got to make a thing. Oh, there's so many options for this. What would I want to make? I think it said, like... Did I write it down? It wanted red. Which is... Don't remember. Oh, it's for that symbol. Wrote that down. Go back where I look at that book. That is Orinda. Okay, so how many options do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Lightning. Okay, I mean, I know what all these mean, but I don't know what they want from me. I'd have to find the book. Look at that book again, but I thought did I not write it down? I thought I solved some of that. I think that's how I got these symbols. Where's that book at? I just want to find the screenshots of it. I should be in my VODs. I think I was doing this before I beat the game. It's like one of the first things I did. Let's see. Yo. Yeah, that's me. I'm talking to myself. Okay. Because I gotta hovel. I lit it up. It's the garden. I feel like it was one of the first things I did. Oh, here's all 4. Okay, I found where I did all 4. I went down. I read the book, right? Surely, right? And stop trying to solve this puzzle. You didn't know it. Okay, here it is. Realms. Foreman's copy did not remember. Okay, so this is what we want. So, yeah, so we know there's 5 parts. Okay, so I mean, this is Orenda, which I already knew. Orenda Ares. Wait, hold on. I'm just looking at my VOD and I took a screenshot. Oh, yeah, here's all the freak. Why am I checking the VOD, man? All right, so got the rays. Yeah, we've got, I mean, we know what all these things mean, but how do we know what we're choosing? Materials. The borders. Banners, Marshall, Fog. Marshall is those things. We don't know what those would be. Hat. Like, how many things you gotta know for this? We think it's Marshall. Oh, this is turning everything. Oh my god. Fog. We don't know which one's Fog. That's great. We don't know which one's Fog. Maybe we would have learned at some point. We know which one's red, then do we care? Red is... See, none of these match up, really. That one's black. one's white. That one's probably yellow. That one's pink. This one's probably red. I just realized I need to hit the button. All right, well. I'm just guessing that there's probably one for each of these different sets. I guess I can keep my eyes open for it. This is one I'm not going to solve. I'm never going to solve this. I don't know what they want from me here. It was such a pain to do this, Shaddy. Like, it was such a pain. Like, I had to do a pump room just so I could move the minecart and then put it all back and then come back down here. And this is what I got. But, like, I don't know how to solve it. I have the book, but, like, there probably is information elsewhere, right? I know basically what a lot of these symbols mean, if not almost all of them. But I don't know what they want from me. I mean, this is... All I know is this is Orenda Ares. But I don't know what they want from me here. Like, you probably got to pick the right color for them. But then I don't know what you pick for this stuff. Like, are they martial? Are they light? Like, what are the rays? I don't know what I would pick for rays, I guess. But I'm just guessing, like, yeah, like, it's all like... Is there a point to solving? Like, is this like, is each room, because this is I only have one key. There's 8 doors. Maybe you only get one key, but the door you pick is this, and whatever one you get is the one you have to solve. Or maybe there's 7 other keys. I don't know. That would be crazy to have 7 other keys. Seems like there's no point in solving this. So I solve that, maybe it like brings this forward so I can walk on it. I mean, the door's open, I guess I could always come back. But like, I'm not gonna figure this out. Maybe if I'm looking around, looking at the stories and stuff. I mean, I remember like some things, but at least I did that. I'm pretty annoyed though, because I got this key. Actually, I had 2 of them, and it did not unlock anything in the archives, which is what the freaking everything was pointing to, archives. And I finally got archives, and I finally got the key, and it didn't unlock anything in there. And now I've unlocked, like, I've done like 90 rooms. Is it supposed to? Is it supposed to work on the archives? because I went to every single door in there, and like it has to be it, right? Because like where he tells you to get the thing, like it's all together. It shows it's the archives. It shows pointing at it. It wouldn't open. It wouldn't open. So in the aquarium, there was an X in the patio. There was an X in the laundry room, which is what I just dug up for this one. That's why I have 2 keys, because I got a patio and a laundry room. There was a bedroom, but no X. It wasn't showing an X in the bedroom. And I don't know which bedroom it was. It's just kind of a generic bedroom. Maybe you're just supposed to figure out like, oh, there's a place to dig somewhere in a bedroom. It's definitely the archive. I went to every single one of those things 4 times trying to open the doors. And it wouldn't open. No, I don't have the archives on this run. I also don't. I wouldn't have the steps to get there either. But I don't have the archives on this run. But like, that's what's so annoying is like I did like 2 runs in a row trying to get the archives, and I had I think I had the study, and I re-rolled until it wouldn't let me re-roll anymore, and it wouldn't give me the archives. And I made the archives like a regular room. Well, we'll try again. We'll find it right now. I finally made the connection on the pair of trunks for the swimming pool. Like I knew those had shown up, I just didn't know why they were there, and I was just mad I couldn't put on the bathing suit. I did the schoolhouse, I did all the things, like the exam was super hard. I maybe cheated a tiny bit. I really have so many ways to get gems now, but I guess I could use gems to reroll if I got to study. We'll do it. Yeah, it said open book. I mean, I think that that's fair, you know? I assumed I failed because I finished and it just disappeared. You just stand up. You're like, okay. It didn't say anything. So I was like, oh, I guess I failed. And then the next day I came in and I had a trophy. But then like it had a little card that said exam results, and I clicked on it and nothing happened. It wouldn't tell me anything about it. Okay, we use steps, things that keys are more important here. So I didn't figure out what my grade was. And I know I got quite a few wrong. I didn't realize I couldn't change my answer later, so I was kind of like I think it's this and I could fix it later, and then no, I couldn't fix it later. So there's a few I missed for just dumb reasons. Oh yeah, my. Also, this was like, I understood it, but I guess I was just messing it up, and then it didn't work, and I got really mad, and I looked up how to do the wavy lines. And I was like, I was doing it right. It wasn't really my fault. Uh, 30 times 260, 100 times 300 divided by 10 and then divided by 15. 2. A third 10, 3. plus 2's 5. Oh man, I do not like these. That one, that one felt. I mean, wavy lines felt unfair. It felt unfair. Ooh, we could conservatory. Maybe I can fix and get rid of that quest bedroom as a common. Of course not. Oh, the foyer is. Oh, dude, both of these. The Great Hall, foyer. The foyer. If we make the foyer common. Oh wait. Great Hall can be standard because it's pretty good. Plus, maybe I want to get into the thing. The foyer could be commonplace, man. You get the foyer and then you get the Great Hall. Heck yeah. This one being standard is fine. Again, I hope I don't regret this. They shouldn't let us change the rarity because, I mean, you know, they balanced this game so well. They shouldn't let me mess it up, which is what I'm doing. Okay, so I would still like to fully drain the reservoir by powering it. I'm kind of running out of things to do that I know that I want to do. Because, like, what else do I want to do now? I feel like I figured out... Well, I guess I want archives, right? In this case, I want archives. But I feel like I figured out the meaning. I don't figure out the meaning of the names of the books. But I at least figured out what I was trying to say about how to take the subway. I don't need gems. I can remember that. Unless I get a study. Which I could get a study. I may just ask, at some point I may just ask you, like, what should I do next? I need to get, I mean, I obviously need to get to 2 other safes. I mean, that's probably the biggest thing, is just find the 2 other safes. But at least so far, I kind of thought, like, well, maybe I just happened onto it. So far, not looking likely. Key card? Dude, a key card on rank 4 going into rank 3? Who would do such a thing? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I may have you do that. What do I want? I still just want, in this case, I just want archives with patio or laundromat. What can we buy? Lately, I just buy everything. There's that crack in the wall too that they wanted me to do. And I'm just assuming like maybe I get a battery powered sledgehammer or something. Like I can maybe do that. Better watch out on my steps here. I'm gonna go back, come up. But for the most part, like the safes have kind of jumped out at me. It's just kind of weird how like that they're just not good. I tried the torch on this, nothing happened. I thought that I had hope. Okay, library gives me something rare. I keep checking out the same book too. Just keep checking it out because I'm like, well, baby. See, just keep putting my name on it. I just don't know. At least I know a little bit more now because I got through all the classrooms. So I know that lore means word, jor means name. So major means small name. Okay. Okay. So I know that. Suspect is major. Suspect is small name. That's all I got. Otherwise, not so sure. Just the colored books have to mean something. But I don't know what. What's this? Gallery. What's this? Something new. Oh, baby. Can I look at the room directory? Which room is this? Room 7. All right. Okay, so we're going to try to spell something. Thick. T-I-C-H-K. I think this was the room that Pirate Software solved without by looking at chat. Wait, well, hold on a minute. Okay, we got stop. So lots of red things with a P on it. Six letters. Actual objective. Sign. Genu. Very. Oh, shoot. What do those words mean? Hold on. Very not a word? Oh, correct. Oh, dude, this is a tough one. Hubris, envy. Okay, so that's the 7 sins. This is like the 8th Sin. Nails. Sin box. Shark fin. Sharkfinity. It's 8. Thin. Finity. Finfinity. Is this even enough letters? Will it even let me start with an S? It will not. Dang it. Won't let me start with an S. How is it not Sinfinity? Oh, it says it starts with an R. Can it end in a Y? Can. Go back. Oh no. Oh, it said the R because I put the R there. Maybe. It's got an F. Infinity. Refinity. All these nails in it too. Okay. This is like comet, hand comet. A light. Crater. What the heck do they want from me here? Seems like this is the one to solve. It's like red mirror. Mirror red. Like, how about, no, because there has a P there. It is some sort of like portmanteau type stuff. Then the dictionary thing wouldn't really help very much, I don't think. Can't even start with an R. Can start with a P. Pred. P-red. Why would it be mirrored? Red. D-E-R? Is red mirrored? It's in the sky. It's flying. Why is it doing that? Ponder. I did it. Something happened. Oh, that went down. So that was red backwards. P on red backwards. Okay. That's like so I can reach it, huh? So skinny K. So thick, thin. Think. Two gems. So this, I'm worried about this one because I don't know what genuine wine, eyes, ivory, wine, sign, 7 letters. It's a table. I just don't know what vary means. Actual objective. Sign. Wine. I. Not that many letters to choose from there. But that one, those are both real words, so that makes me think this is a real word. So there, I mean, it's definitely eyes. Table, wine table. So, there's not very many letters you can start off with. Glass. Oh, glaze. Claire? Land? Hmm. It's veritable. Veritable? What's veritable even mean? Like, what's veritable? What's that? It means used as an intensifier, often qualified. So it doesn't mean anything. It's just a word that means nothing. Veritable, genuine sign. Veritable. Is there a thing for this too where you can like put in, I mean there must be because this is like a pretty common style of puzzle, right? Where you could put in all the possible letters for each letter and then it let like solve it like, what do they call that? A cryptograph or something? Okay, let's come back to that one. I mean, we solved those. Pin. E for this? I don't think so. It's not like there's like none of these letters I like to start off with. What I thought would be related. I mean, it doesn't have to end infinity, I guess, but God, I don't know what that is, but thin, infinity, pin cushion. But see, I think it needs to be an actual word, huh? Universal Guard. Kind of like a distraction. Horizon. What's like? What would be the wine part? Veritable wine. Sign. There's not that many letters here. Setting. See, these are like ones that like I'll probably never solve, so I almost like don't really care if I look it up or something, but I did solve those pretty quickly. Like you just would think that would be eyes. Could be gaze. We had a Z, right? Days. Lays. Oh, those are very good. Doesn't really work. Wine table. I guess it's not wine, it's ein. So no, it's missing the W. So maybe just W for that. Do I have a W? Doesn't seem familiar. Not as a starting point. Do I have a W anywhere? Might. Yeah, I don't have a W anywhere. Just thinking like, all right, genuine, ein, wine. So no W. Table. Yeah, if there's no W, if there's no W on this thing, it doesn't really help. And the size, so point. Like they're not looking at it; they're distracted. just... There's only so many letters here. Hey, Toxic, I thought you were gone. Okay, so you're not gone yet. I've done some cool stuff, but yeah, you don't know the answer to this. If you want to play along, you can. They're like, you know, like Rubik's or whatever. You'd probably be good at this one, actually. Toxic. Like this one, it's... Yeah, see, this one here, it's like, it's thick. All those letters are thick, but this letter is skinny. And the answer was thin K. Think. Right? This one, all this stuff is red, but it's mirrored, and the P is on the mirrored red. So it was P on der. Ponder. Got it? So I guessed both of those correctly. This one I'm really freaking stuck on. Got sign that says actual objective. We've got all these eyeballs looking every which way. We've got a table, I would say. This is vary, so I'm thinking veritable. Genuine, perhaps? But, so it could be like a wine table. It's only 7 letters. So that one I'm kind of stuck on. And then the other one, we've got 7 deadly sins, with the 8th, the infinity sin, sinfinity or something. But there's not enough letters for that. It's got nails in it. Could be pens, like pen, but there's also a fin. So we got fin, sin, pen, rug. I don't know what that is. That's the other one I don't know. The fact I could spell finity, maybe like, but like I don't have. It's not every letter here, so you can't. Is that? It's too many letters, isn't it? No, it's not. I don't think I have those letters. Like so the first letter of this one, I only have a handful, so I don't have G. I've got H, C, S, V, P, F, R, L. I only have a handful. I mean, I could probably take this and like dump it into a program to like tell me words that could fit it. But there's just enough that I don't really know. Lazy? Like lazy eye? But what would be the actual word? Glazy? I just don't know what that first word would be. Like what does it start with? Just seeing if anything jumps out at me. I don't think so. I think that Z is only in that one spot. And there's no... I can't spell I, which I kind of thought I would spell I. I can spell land at the end. Like island. I-S-L-A-N-D. Island. But then I don't know what it would start with, right? Like... It's like the land of eyes. I don't know. I don't think I have an S here. I don't. I like the idea of island. But wine, table, sign, island. Are there any famous islands out there? Dude, it's midnight. Trying to think of like a ubiquitous island, but I can't, other than Gilligan's, of course. Yeah, I could do that, Toxic. I was thinking like if I do that, I might as well, I could also just type it into like, there's probably a website that you could type in those things and it'll give you a big list of words. Veritable island. I'm just going to assume that it's like, because those two are actually words. So that's why I'm just thinking that this one is like an actual word. But yeah, that's not, I mean, that's not a bad idea. This is going to be a pain to do it though. L-H. I should do this. Google Sheet. Got a Google Sheet. Let's L-H-C-S-E. I'm just curious how many there are. F-R. There's 8 possible starting letters. That's not great. I O U L R I. Okay, so there's 8 letters probably per thing. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna help very much. Sucks. E. I mean, it helps a little bit. I can see right now. You could spell hot. E. G. A. O. B. Well, I just like island. Like Wyland. Wine. See, the sign thing is like that. Okay. L-E-I-U. S-T-R. A-E-I-U. A-U-T-R-L. N-R-A-E. Z-H-L-E. Finally, D-E-R. Y-S-G. Yeah, all right. Those are together. All right, so we've got littles. Yeah. I wonder if I just paste, like, if I just paste this in. Oh, that is a little bit odd. Okay. There you go. The perfect angle. It's crazy you can't spell island. All these have the very beginning of it though, like that. So it's like veritable, but it's just the very. Genuine, but it's just the genu. Which makes me think, so it's like a island, it's just I, but that, again, that doesn't really help any, or is. Can't even do that with those letters. Shatter. Almost. Almost. If you do 3 T's in your name, you could be on the answer key. Hey, you might be in this game. I mean, you're in the credits. Why wouldn't you be in this as in the puzzle answer too? Okay, so there is, you can end this in I-N-E. So that's something. I think that might be helpful. Well, I've done some of these kind of like weird ones, like this type of stuff before where they're like, only a couple times, but there's like, I think they're called cryptics. And it's like a crossword thing, but it's like just the dumbest stuff you could think of. Like you read something, it's like, oh, it's you find one word in it, and it's an anagram of that word, and you should know that because of someone's really, they're really dumb. I've only done a couple, but it's that type of stuff where you're just like, oh, it could be something really off the wall. Yeah, but we can end in INE. Put that on real fast. I think that's reasonable. It's a reasonable thought. For a second, just skipping right past it. So what would we do if we were ending in INE? Sign, like design. Is there an S here? Why am I looking at this? Yes, there is an S here. Sign. Oh, you could almost spell cuisine, but that's not quite right. I mean, that's sign. That's ein, sign. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, I want to stick with this sign thing here for a second, because that's what words end in SINE? It's still pronounced sign. I like sign. I like sign. I like it. Pop sign. Pog. 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 Poo sign. It is Apollo, but I didn't watch the clip. I should have watched the clip. I saw it was a room I hadn't seen before. This is the first time I've seen this room. So I was like, I don't know what that sign is, so I got out of there. But if you don't know it, you could feel free to help. I don't think this is really much of a spoiler if you want to help me out. I mean, without, like, literally looking it up. Oh, you can't quite see it, what I'm typing there, but... Yeah, dude, guess away. Guess away. So this is the picture here, Apollo. We got... like a veritable, a genuine, there's eyes, there's a sign. So 7 letters. My thought was that at first I was like island, but then I was like ein, like all these things are missing the second half. So like ein could be it. Plus sign, it's spelled differently. So then you have sign. That's why I thought that would kind of work. I don't know what the eyes aren't really eyeballs. I don't know. That's not like, so the beginning's not really making sense. Yeah, left to right. So like you can spell not very many things. I don't know. Sign, I like sign, but now I'm losing interest in it because I don't know any words that end with sign. Yeah, first column was the first letters, and so on and so forth. It doesn't look like sign would fit in anywhere else either. But only one G that they sign. So it could be, so if it is island, there is land as an option for this, for the second half of the word. But then what's the other things mean other than that's the second half of a word? And I don't see a word for that either. Potland. Potland. Isle. Isle's not a bad idea. But then what's the other, but the other part would be what? Oh, you could almost spell fragile, but no, it doesn't. I still know what like that actual objective. So it's like actual objective. So like distracted or I mean it could just be sign, but I don't know why I would say actual objective. Thinking versatile, but it doesn't like you can almost do verse, but then I don't know why that would work either. Tiled, it's a word there. You said retired. Versatile, I don't know, is that even a word? Oops. I wish you could go both ways because it's very annoying. No, I was picking the next one. I moved over to the right. Yeah, it didn't work. Pictile. Pick. Picture. No. It is a picture though. It could have been it. Yeah, like as soon as you get it, it just clicks in and tells you that you got it. I could be aisles. But I don't know what that would be. Is that what you call these things though? Is a thing? What do you call it? Puzzle solver. Of those things with letters on a ring. What do you call those things? That doesn't help at all. Name of puzzle with letters. Wow. Silver. Cryptics. Yeah, it is called cryptic. Cryptex. Cryptex. Maybe that's what it's called. Cryptex solver. Cryptogram solver. No, so that's not what we want. I don't think. Cryptex anagram solver. No, that's not what I want. I want to give you the thing. I don't think I understand what these things are. Yeah, I was just hoping to see like there's got to be a name for these things, but puzzle each let certain acrostic. Maybe that's what it's called. Acrostic solver. It doesn't work. Unjumble. No, that's not what I want. I give up. I give up on looking at this. Okay. All right, Shaddy. I'm ready. We got island, sign, wine, table, veritable, something. Yeah, nudge me. Like I said, I mean, I feel like I've said everything that I could possibly think of, so I'm sure it'll be something along those lines. It just there's something I'm missing. I think it's island and it's land, and it's sign land or something, land sign. Oh, a synonym for those. So yeah, well, veritable. I guess yeah. I guess you're right. That is the thing. So like, my first thought is real. Realty, reality. Maybe. No, it's not reality. That's a good guess though. Like real eyes. There it is. There it is. Okay. First thing I said, yeah, but but when I was saying eyes, I was saying EYES in my head. I wasn't saying IZE. If I had said IZE in my head, it would have been on it. But it's just funny because you say it exactly the same, but that's not what I was saying. So this one's 8 letters. I'll hide this for a second. This one's 8 letters. We've got 7 sins in bins. We got sin bin, fin, pen. So we've got lots of. So we got. I don't know what the rug would be. I'm not sure what the rug is. Could be rhyme. It could be just rhymes. Rhymes isn't a bad. Do we have an H here? We have a Y here. Like maybe just a rhyme room. No, we don't. We can't spell rhyme. Skin. Okay, good. Okay, so we got fin, skin, infinity. Skin, fin, pin, bin. Rhyme city. There is a city here. Rap. Tenacity. Come on. Come on. How many rhymes do we have here? Skin, sin, fin, pin, fin, in, fin. Is that 7? Fin, pin, and fin. Hold on. Pen and fin, fin. Sin, bin, skin. 6? Sin City? But that doesn't fit. 7. Do we have a V here? I could type all the letters again. No. I mean, it's like ends. There's lots of ends. Start with an N. I got myself kind of stuck on this city part here. I mean, what else is there to see? I mean, that's just what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only count 6 though. 6 rhymes. Sex in the City. End in, maybe. No, it cannot. I don't know what avarice is. I figured, like, and what's, like, hubris? I just assume that's just another word for the 7 deadly sins, which I don't necessarily know what they are. Because there's no pride here. Hubris must be pride. Avarice, yeah, it must be greed. But does that matter, or is this just what somebody's interpretation of those are? I wouldn't think those are hints either, but I'm not really sure. All right. N R T D R T D G H L M M R Y A E I O U H F N S O M R A U. Just want to type one letter and hit enter to go to the next thing, and it's like half the time it's like, oh, you wanted to go back up? No, I did not. P G T A E I O U E I O U C G L N O R S T I O H N L T A E E D S T E O L U C E. Last but not least, Y H E S Y S N R K N R E. Y H E S N R K T. Okay. Ferocity? What would that... Shoot it. Why would that be right, though? It doesn't start with an F. You can't do an F. Can't be right. I feel like there's not a lot to look at here because they're just... We know what we see. I mean, fur can be spelled in the middle, but I don't know what would go with that. City, I mean, it's like, to me, it's like Sen City, but because it's not Sens, it's just Rhyme City. If I was like, thought like Rhapsody? Is that a thing to be what that would be? I did not clicking on that one. I'm clearly looking at the F. Oh, and it's not Rap City, it's it's Rhapsody, but I guess they're not quite what I was thinking. Oh yeah, you're right, it does. But why would this be right? I don't know. If I could just... I have to do this so I don't mash. No. Like, okay. It's a lot of rhyming, right? Rhyme. We can't spell the word rhyme. But what if there's another way to say rhyme? Rhymes. We could say rhymes, like RIMES. Can end in an SE too. Oh man, I don't know. Rhyme. Like, so you only can start with rhyme, RIME. But that doesn't really help us because I would think like, maybe you could put another letter in front of it to be like crime or something, But it only starts here. Rhymes. I don't know any words that start with rhyme like that. It's a room. It is a room. Can we spell room? Cannot spell room. Why can we not spell freaking room, man? It could be a den. Could be a den. Density. Dynasty. That doesn't quite fit the number of letters we have. Rhyme. It's either a room. It doesn't really look like a den. I mean, other than the skin on the floor, it looks more like just a room. Could end in rook, but I don't know what that would do for you either. Yeah. The pieces holding it up kind of look like chess pieces, kind of, but I think they'd be more explicit too. Man, room seems like it would be good. Could be a nook. But it can't be a nook. No, it could be a nook. Could be a nook. Could end in nook. Or took. Mistook. I just don't see like what's the bigger thing here. Like these are all rhyming words. Like that's it. So it's like it's a room full of rhyming words. It's a room full of rhymes. A den full of rhymes. Remden. Parlor full of rhymes. There's not much else going on here. Why is it framed? I think because it just wanted to show a fin. And it's like, well, how would you have a fin in this room? And they're just like, well, what if we just put it in a picture? That's my thought. Could be wrong. That's my thought. And the same reason, like, why is this infinity thing on a pedestal? Just to make it artistic looking, I guess. Could be a pelt. Did I see a pelt in there? No. No pelts. Last. Eck as well. Neck. I mean, the nook is a good word because, like, we also have a room called a nook. So, like, a rhyme nook. Let's just put nook in here. But, like, I don't know of any words that end in nook. Because I skipped right past it. A nook. A rhyming nook. You could almost have an OO here too. I can't help myself. I just keep doing it. Hoop nook, a loop nook. Cause you think maybe it would like rhyme or something too. Like maybe the word rhymes. Maybe the answer rhymes. Look at, oh, that's your answer. Just look. If you did that, there's not very many things. This is either an oop, an oog, or an oot. Root nook, newt, toot nook, doot nook, goot, goop nook, hoot nook, hoop nook, loot nook, loop nook. I mean, these aren't words. These aren't words. Loop nook. Root. I mean, it's rhyming words in a room. What else is there? There's a door. Can't spell door. It's a It's a... I can't believe it literally spells infinity, though. I mean, it's so annoying. Infinity. No, like it has to be a reward, right? A reward. I don't think anything ends infinity except for infinity. Then infinity. Infinity. Hmm. It's got to be so. I mean, there's got to be something with the fact that it rhymes. I mean, I guess if you use the in rhyming thing, but vicinity, like vicinity. Like if it ended, like if it was like, dude, I'm gonna go crazy. Like, what if it's just entity, and you just need the first three letters to be something. Linsanity. Sanity? Sanity works. Insanity? I can't start with that. Dang it. But also, why would that be the answer to? I don't know. Sanity. Sinfinite, you know? Like I just want it to be a portmanteau. I just want it to be a portmanteau. But it doesn't make sense because none of the other ones were. Den. Like we can do here, we can do in, which is where I would want to put it. I would want to put it right up front. I'd want to put it right up front. In enamity. Say that? No. I would want to put it right up, like 10. Rarity? Like all of those start with I, have the I in though. So like even though like some words would be similar if they had E in, I don't think it would be E in. It would be I in. 'Cause all those have I in, right? So we got tenacity. We might have to ask Shaddy for another nudge here. I feel like we're dancing around it. I mean, this one, like, I don't know. This one's really like easy as far as like when you look at it, but that's what makes it the hardest one because there's so little to think about other than it's freaking in a freaking room of rhymes, a rhyme room. Maybe something that rhymes with room. Broom. But I can't I don't have an OOM. I can't do it. If I had an OOM, I'd be all over the place here. A tune. The tune. That doesn't really rhyme with room, I wouldn't say. Is the door ajar? Maybe, yeah. A little bit. When is the door not a door? When it's ajar. Disagood. Goo. Humongous. Humor. Humor us. I mean, you could spell humorous. This is kind of humorous. Humorous. This is very humorous. This should be like, you should be able to just put these things into it. I feel like I've done this before for like fewer things because I was trying to like, trying to solve letters or something. Nugelgut. Rafts. $16 million. That's a vast number. You know, when you put it that way, That is a lot of numbers. But yeah, like, that really shouldn't be, because, like, you just calculate all 17 million combinations and then compare it to a dictionary list. That shouldn't take very long. But that's not, I think that's just not the way AI works. Like, it doesn't work to solve things that way. So, like, you would probably want to use it. Like, there's probably tools that would use it much better. Now, you could say, like, write me a tool to make it to be able to solve it. You might be able to do that. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. Like, write me a Python script that can do this, and then compare it against a dictionary list. Because, yeah, I feel like if I just saw, like, some of the words, I'd be like, oh, maybe. Of course, maybe not, too. And, ultimately, it's kind of silly when, all right. Synonyms for rhyme. You saw my previous search. Synonyms for wooden box, because I couldn't figure out what the frickin' crate thing was. Okay. Cadence. Couplet. Harmony. That doesn't make any sense. None of those make any sense. Those are terrible. Just as terrible as the sad. I mean, there can't be that many words that it could spell. 8-letter words? Like, how many 8-letter words even are there in the dictionary that start with these 8 letters? There's not that many. That's something you might be able to get it to work out, Paul, if you just said, like, give me all the 8-letter words that start with these combination of these 2 letters. That could almost maybe come up with something. All right, we spent an hour on this, Shaddy. I think I'm ready for a nudge. The room, huh? Is there... The rumpus room look like this? How that did you mention? Say what? What room are you looking for? I'm still looking for room 8. Is this the room I'm looking for? I'm looking for room 8. I mean, there are giant numbers in 8. Ruminate. Dude, toxic. Holy cow. Holy cow, toxic. Yeah, we were never going to get that. Well, but this hasn't done anything to do with it rhyming. I didn't even check if that works, but I'm just going to assume it does work. That was it. Room in 8. Room 8 with an N in it. Whew, that is tough. Because I wouldn't know that that's room 8, but I guess I could have thought about it. What's this? Oh, the room 8 key. Been so long, I don't even know what's going on in this run. Probably will unlock room. Presumably, do we want to solve room 8 on rank 8? Is what they said. That's the thing. So we need to go up 2, and then we'll solve it. Always door always unlocked. Yes, please. Oh, I'm down to 20 steps though. Let's go to room 8. Let's go to level 8, and we can just tunnel all the way there. We can just tunnel straight there. Let's do it. Oh, sorry. Seven. And these are always unlocked. It's amazing. Okay, so now we're going into room 8. Oh, but this is going to be unlocked, so I need to not have this. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. There's nothing in here. Well. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble on steps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, I'm gonna run out of steps. I thought I was doing something smart, and I'm doing something stupid. What can I even do? Oh no, I'm gonna lose my freaking key 8 key. I guess I'll get that again at some point. No, I wanted to do it right now. I didn't realize how many steps I was going to use. Oh, I've got a shovel though. I just ran past all that stuff. Okay, we could dig something up here. Save the run. Come on, turnip, save the run. Oh, key. Last chance. Coin. Come. Okay, well, I just want to get the roommate. Let's just beeline it. We also still want archives. Wait, why is that empty? I put it back. That shouldn't be empty. I guess I can't completely beeline it. I need to have stuff like keys and... All right, these are getting really hard. I haven't hit 40 yet, so that they're getting really hard. I've actually missed several now. The last few. These are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Okay, well, we know the first part's true. Gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. Okay, they're saying they're in here. The gems are in the box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Okay, well, we can check that. Is there a word longer than longest? Shortest is longer than longest. So you are false. Which means you could be true. I'm just going to say it's true. These are getting really hard. Oh, yeah. It's just getting too hard. At this point, I think I'm getting it down to like a 50-50. I thought it was like kind of a pointless thing to have, like, you could get a second key. I'm like, why would I ever need a second key? This is so easy. Now I'm like, man, I could really use a second key. Okay. Hopefully that room comes up again. That really sucks that I could have just done it right then. But no, I had to have the trophy. Alright, it's gonna what's it gonna do to me? Finally, like a not horrible one. Teen. Six. Getting a little dangerous here. Oh. Okay then. That was awesome. Confused why the fountain's drained, because I put it back. Alright. Clearly I learned my lesson. I need to go to this room before this. I have to bless the run by going to this room. Dude, it even had that hint with the 8 sideways on the thing in this classroom 8. I think the shelter pretty handy. Then I could take the archives and not be too beat up about it. Give me the archives. Greater chance of finding green rooms, A. Not really what we're about today. All right, we get a reprieve here. Come on, be an easy one. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. How do they know if I'll open the box? That could be false. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Blue box is true. What are the others is false? This one's false. I think we loop back around to where they're easy again. Ah, sure, why not? Let's give it passageway, it's fine. Okay, archives, and it's gonna be disabled. Which is sweet. Okay, so like I tried to open up all of these, and none of them worked. I tried to open up all of these. So I need a patio, would be fantastic. Let's spend all my money getting a patio. Double could be good. Don't think I need a magnifying glass anymore. Patio. 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 Come on. All right, let's do this and do a green room. Patio, 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 patio. Come on, man. Greater chance of finding green rooms? Okay. Surely a patio can be on this side, right? Oh, it's because I'm coming from the bottom, so I'm just totally screwing this up the whole way up the thing. I never really thought about that. Yeah, you enter from the left on those. I never really considered that orientation. Because the corridor, you could enter from the left or right. What do we got here? Vestibule. When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock. The 4th one becomes locked. Whenever you enter the room. Maybe just walk out and come back in. I'll try it. But the patio does have to be on the outside, though, right? I mean, I could also get a laundromat. Get a workshop. The battery, that would be cool. Figured out how to get figured out. I read in the thing. I read on a note how to get into the cloister finally. I thought it was weird how it was locked away, but can't I find it? Coat check. There could be something worthwhile to put in the code check. Depending what happens here. Should I screw myself again with this? I think I can risk losing all my gems, unfortunately. Dude, these are looping too. Finally made it back to some easy ones. Five, 4, 61. 1. Oh, sorry, it's 20. 19, 91, 71, 17. Okay, this. All right, this is why it's just gonna make it super long. Okay, so do you square them first? I don't remember. No, you have to. Yeah. Third of that is 5 squared, 25 minus 20 divided by 5. I messed it up. I messed it up! Just when I thought it was getting easier. Why are there so many? I don't remember what these were. That was 1. 17. No! God, the freaking controller, man. Got to be slower when I click it. Thought I was being slow. Why was this one? All right, so minus 15. Maybe that was the problem. Minus 15. Third of that though. It's 5 squared. 25. Oh, it's 4. Hold on. 25 minus 5. I gotta square that again. It's 5. Isn't that what I picked last time? 5 squared is 25. Minus 20. It's 5. Squared. It's 25. Divided by 5. 5. Okay. So 6 plus 2 is 8. Plus 1 is 9. God, that was long, man. That was so long. Maybe that's why. Trophy! Now that that's killed all momentum. Could buy food, but I think I'm good for now. Rare rooms. I'll do it. Library can also give me something rare. Keep checking out the same book. I totally understand what's happening there. Okay, so laundry room will get me the key. So let's do the laundry room. I don't need the patio after all. All right, let's go back to the archives and just see what the heck. Make sure I go the right way. I go to this end. I'm good. Okay, so I'm in the archives with the key. Again, I tried to like open all of these. It wouldn't let me do anything. You would think it'd be the unbelievable. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. 1886. The red flag's flying. Okay, so that's that. Royals flee in defeat. Teskin was the general, all right? I mean, that was the answer to that. Desolate's princess, born in exile. It's 4 decades since the end of the war. Desolate's the 4th. J.R.E. So Desolate's the fourth is the one who lost. Okay. $1929. Raja, Archeries. It's a good history lesson. Oh, shoot, this is a thing. Except that's not the one I need. That it? That was pretty anticlimactic. I thought that was going to be like a big reveal. Does the patio key open up something different? Or is it the same one? Just redundant. Don't have a key card. Okay. Now what? Now I need to find I still need to find the 2 more safes. Also need a roommate. Any money in here? Cupcake? What the heck? Mila. Never found a cupcake before. I got no gems. Gotta do this or it's a dead end. It's over. It's over. All right. Well, we still got to solve room 8. I could have just done it right then. Wait, I do have a coat check. What do I want to put in the coat check? I feel like I want to sledgehammer something with the battery, something. Like maybe that's like breaks open that wall. So I guess I'll put the sledgehammer in it. Put a battery in there if I could. Okay, so we just have the room 8. I think that would consider filling out the directory unless I have to get all the extra rooms to the additions. Maybe I do. But if I don't, then the roommate's the last one I need. All right. Good times. Good times and good nights. we'll have to come back. I mean, I don't know what else. There's so much more to do, but I'm also like kind of running low on things to do. I think the big thing to do is like find the 2 more safes that I'm missing. I think that's my main thing to do. The other stuff seems like there's a couple things that just seem way too complicated. But who knows?